Hello, welcome back, heroes, to another. Ooh, what are you, Primalist? And you got a weird purple little skull floating around you? What is that? Soul of the Forgotten Purple. Interesting. Alright, well, we are back. We are on the melee. I know the thumbnail said caster. That was the original one for this guy here. And at some point, we may end up switching back to the caster just because we have that gear. Excuse me. I feel like I have a frog in my throat now. But we are going to try and get some dungeons. That's what the Prestige daily is. We are able to get an additional 20% more XP in dungeons on top of the 150% XP that we get, period, plus all the XP that we get for our buy non-account gear. So I figure we will give that a shot. See if we can get into any dungeons. We do have some skills that we never used last time. So kind of just to go through them. We did pick up Felsworn. Not that we really intend to use it. But I want to grab this because this lets our Fel empowerment last longer. I kind of don't think we need... I don't think we need the Fel drink, do we? Yeah, I'm not gonna go with that yet. So we'll get this. It makes our dash a little bit further and reduces how much damage we take when we use it. And then over here on this tree, Wrath of Tinnitus. This is if we use Doomglaive, and then right after it we use Fel Wrath. It deals an additional 126 shadow damage and increases magic damage dealt by 4% for 5 seconds. This is a good one if we were going to be a caster, but we're not a caster, so it's kind of a moot point at that. So I'm not overly worried about grabbing that. This one right here, Azanos Assault, also now reduces the enemy's armor by 76, causing an enemy to take 15% increased damage from Doomglaive for 10 seconds. And remember, what we do is we go here, we click this. That leads into Annihilation Strike so that we can come back over here to Twin Slice so that we can then do Doomglaive, which will then allow for this to proc as well. And actually, yeah. So, yeah. So now this adds a debuff to where when we do our Doomglaive proc, that actually does more damage. So, what I want to do is go over here to Dungeon Finder. We are a DPS. Let's find a group. We are currently level 26. We've been speeding through levels, which has been great. Make sure that we don't need any of those. Repop that. And then as far as quests go, we're now headed to the Barrens. And I know that this has been our look for a long time, but I'm thinking we're going to swap it over to the other look. Especially if we end up going back to caster build. Like, I'm having fun with the melee build, but its combos seem a little bit more bouncy. I'll give it probably another, call it 10 levels or so. But, yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, it doesn't feel as solid as the caster did. I'm just looking for a tank. I tell you what, we had a lot of fun yesterday, Devin and I. We spent about 45 minutes kind of just talking about all the classes, because between the two of us, we have played every class in this game up to about level 10 to 15, if not a little bit higher. So we kind of just gave our thoughts on what each class was and its play style and our personal opinion on it. So it was pretty interesting getting to hear his point of view on what he thought these classes were, and how he likes them, because we are very different when it comes to the play styles that interest us. He's more of the tank and healer, melee or healing kind of character. I'm more of the I want to do mass damage at range and just absolutely nuke stuff. Which, to his point, was a lot different than when we first started playing retail WoW. I want to be up in everybody's face, beating on them as much as I could. That's why my very first class was a druid, because it gave me the option to do cat, and at the time that was the coolest thing you could think of, is having a character that could transform into something else to do damage. So that was pretty neat. And then I ended up leveling a warrior as a DPS, and then I started messing around with some ranged characters like the hunter. Back in retail, this was Burning Crusade era, so hunters were not as friendly, I should say. So, just difference of where I was and where I am now. And I think part of that is because of ESO. In Elder Scrolls Online, my best characters were all ranged. Ranged casters, ranged bow. I really didn't mess with the tanks all that much. I had healers. It was neat being able to come back to this game and then finding classes that I really enjoyed playing ranged on. Like this class has a ranged. It's very. I know it says intermediate. This is advanced. The tank is the easy one to do. And the reason why this one's intermediate is because of the bouncing with the combos, or at least that's how it feels right now. So it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not 100% sure we're going to like this because of our playstyle feel. But I want to give it a good solid chance to do what it needs to do. And then on top of that, Devin and I talked about guilds, talking about how we each feel about setting up a guild. Okay, so we use that skill. That procs that skill. Here. And then Doomglaive does more damage. Oop. This is the problem. I hit the wrong dang button. Get off me. Dang it, I keep doing it. Whew. Oh, I can't pop that one. And I can't eat that food. So, that's a bummer. I don't have a way to quickly heal. There we go. Whew. I hit like a truck, but god dang, if I accidentally click the wrong button, I'm gonna have to move that. I also need to come up with macros so that I'm not having to change the buttons that I'm pushing either. So. And again, like, there's a part of me that really just wants to switch back to the caster, because I had so much fun on the caster originally. Alright, so we're going to go turn in, we're going to pick up this crystal on the way in, but we're going to go turn that in, and then it's going to take us up here to do a quest, and then we're going to be able to come back up over here to Crossroads. Alright, and I can take off this jacket. Ooh. Yeah, except for we don't... This does not apply to us. So it says Mystic Runes and Mystic Orbs can be used to reroll enchants on your items at a Mystic Enchanting Altar. Unless they're talking about your gear, I don't think they work, because originally they were supposed to be used to change your Mystic Enchants that is on your character. This specifically says on your items. So I don't know what that means. So maybe that's something that, you know, we'll have to figure out eventually. I'm not overly worried about it right this second. Na na na. We heal so slow, it's ridiculous. Okay, now that we have the, like I said, it's right up over here. I'm about to freaking level again, too. Alright, so let's move that so I stop accidentally clicking it. And the more I think about it, the more I feel like I'm going to go ahead and just switch back to caster. Alright, so here's our first dungeon to try it as a melee DPS. Let's see how well we do with that. Come here. Yeah. I got stunned. The tank is doing amazing. I not so much. Whew. Yeah, it went from 26 to 30. Yeah. Let's do one more and then we'll see. Run! Okay. Yeah, this tank is dope, though. I have no idea what they were asking. Actually, I seem to have better control of my abilities if I use the actual numpad than if I'm trying to use my mouse for this character. Yeah, I just want all that for money, money, money. Yeah. I feel like we may go back to the caster just to see how well it performs. Okay, we want to do Fel Communion. No, I don't care about Cripple. That one, Consume Flames. Dealing of Flame Strikes reduces the cooldown of Emulation. I like that one. Legion Mark increases speed while Fel powered. Fel Napalm is 40% pierce damage, shield targets. Chaos Blide. Fel Strikes restore 3 energy and range fire increases your melee haste. Spite, whenever you spend Fel, you get a stack of Spite, increases attack. Okay. And that gave me a new skill. Where is it? We need Glaive Throw. That can replace Gust, because Gust is stupid. Chaos Nova is a good skill. Put that on there. Sure, pop that on there. Glaive Storm. The Valentine event is over. So the door is not just randomly already unlocked. Yeah, still. I think after this dungeon, we're gonna switch back to caster and see if that can pick up our DPS, because we're sitting right around 200, which honestly we should be a lot higher than. So we'll leave this group and we'll go check it out. They got the set that I was going to get earlier. Because I'm going to have to set up my macros. We're going to have to figure out the combos again. I'm just clicking disenchant for everything. Somebody's got high-end enchanting. And I keep winning a bunch of the rolls. Oh, what the? Another level. Look at that. Already level 4. We went from 26 to freaking 40 in 2 dungeons. Alright, that's great. Love it. Sure, I'll do the Book of Her. It's right here. At this rate, I'm going to be able to tell you guys here shortly, because we're not even an hour in and we've gained, what, 24 levels? This is amazing. So we ended at 382 for that. So let's turn in whatever quests we did pick up. There we go. Got us all the way to level 42. Got a whole bunch of points. Everybody's dipping out, so we're actually going to dip out too. Let's finish this quest right here, and then we're going to switch back over to Caster. And then we'll do more. And there's 43. Got a whole bunch of stuff. So now, let's get over there to, let's see, Deathstalkers and Shadowfang. Find the Deathstalker Adamant and Deathstalker Vincent. Yeah, we'll just abandon that quest. Warglaive, this is that assassination skill. So I'm sure there's a lot of combos that we're missing. Read yourself in fire, unleashing an immolation pulse, causing 38 fire damage to near 8 minutes for 12 seconds. Fell Rifts. We can now do all these. I like the fact that it says I could go to Stormwind if I wanted to. Like, no, we're not going that. Darnassus, Ironforge, can't go to either of those. Stormwind, definitely not doing that. Stonard, not bad. Need a Dark Rune, but we can't get Dark Runes. Theramore, same thing. But this right here is the whole reason why I think this character would do great in parties. It's like, oh man, we need to go back to Orgrimmar and our Hearthstones are set somewhere else. Bam, I got you. I can take us to Orgrimmar. You need to go to Undercity for some stupid reason. Bam, there's Undercity. Need to go to Thunderbluff. Bam, there's Thunderbluff. You know what I mean? So I think this is why I put this character in S tier, man. Bro, I haven't been at the Vines apartment in ages. I don't know why they keep sending it to us. So there's a program that you can use called Flex. And they help you pay rent on time, stuff like that. So it's just one of those things. But I haven't been in an apartment for over a year, and it's basically going, hey, you wanna do this, man? Like, come on, man. Wait, hold on. Tank is just now an option you can pick. They should have tank, healer, and then like intellect DPS, strength DPS, agility DPS is what it should do. My opinion. Get rid of that. And we can sell all this nonsense. It doesn't say I know it, but it also, you could auction it. Okay. Yeah, we could try and auction all this stuff off too. Okay. Alright, so we kind of sort of figured that stuff out, but I'll be honest, like I said, melee is not my cup of tea. But let's finish out this tree real quick for the 4 points I have, and then I'll talk about the capstones I would do if I was to stay melee, right? So we've got here Eye of the Legion, Immolation Pulses now reduce attack power of affected enemies based on your stamina for 5 seconds. Fell Plate, Fell Strikes now reduce damage you take by 1%. I like that one because that's a straight up passive. Chaos Nova now refreshes Fell Rush. Sure. Tyrant's Gauge. Unleash your gauge upon enemies in 8 yards from cone, fearing them and reducing their movement speed by 80%. Man, Wicked to Warlock's Bane. Reflect the next spell cast at you. Dark Teachings. Crippled. No. Wings of the... See, I'm going to grab that, though, because I can use Gust now, and it heals me. So that's worth putting Gust back up here. Then just to talk about capstones, we have Reckoning, makes Fell Fireball, which we don't really use. Instant and allows it to hit up 4 targets for 8 seconds. For the duration, damage dealt by Fell Fireball increases damage dealt by 2% for 15 seconds, stacking up to 8 times. Illidari's Guile, Gorge on Fell Energy, healing you for 25% maximum health, becoming immune to all damage for 8 seconds, but unable to move or take any action. At the end of the duration, your next Fell Rush, within 5 seconds, now dashes you an additional 20 yards. That's lame. Illidari Barrier, entering Fell Empowerment now also grants a damage absorption shield, absorbing 297 damage, scaling with stamina for 5 seconds, shared across all nearby allies within 15 yards. So that's like the tank skill. This is absolutely useless. So the only one I would really want is the Fireball one, because that will actually benefit DPS, right? So even though we don't really use Fell Fireball for Fell Fireball, we use it for its empowerment so that we don't have to stand still and cast stuff. Coming over here, we've got Fell Napalm Wrathglaive allows 40% of your damage to pierce damage absorption shields on the target for 10 seconds, and its critical strike damage is increased by 15%. Wrathglaive, that is... what is Wrathglaive? That's the Assassins. This one. So not that great, but it allows us to get to Felguard. Increases the shadow resistance of all party member and raid members by 43. Additionally, you take 15% reduced damage while Fall Empowered. That just gives us survivability. You have Fell Doom. Increases the attack power scaling of Fell Strikes by 10%. And Fell Strikes now reduce the cooldown of Azanos Assault. That's this one. By 2 seconds. Nether Champion, Fell Strikes now increase the damage and tick rate of your next Surgeon Smite or Glaive Throw by 5%, stacking 5 times for 30 seconds. So the more Fell Strikes you get out, the more damage each tick does when we do our Sargarian Smite and Fell Fireball combo. 1,000 Cuts, Fell Strikes now summon a Spectral Glaive, which orbits briefly, dealing 50% weapon damage. I actually like that one. Illidari's Guile now also resets the cooldown of a nice... What's the... Wait. Illidari's Guile. What? Oh, this one? Yeah, no thanks. So that's useless. Azanos Assault now ignores 50% of the enemy's armor. It allows it to do more damage. Fell Hoof Charge. Charge an enemy, rooting them for 2 seconds and dealing 169 Shadow Flame damage. Combo, after using Fell Hoof Charge, Azanos Assault stuns target for 3 seconds. Reckless Assault, increase the damage of Azanos Assault, and a nice... Yep, I like that one because that gives me more damage. Fell Rend now deals an additional 122 Fell Rend. Oh, this one. So that's what I would do there for now. As far as capstones go for here, we've got Reachwalker. Wrathglaive now reduces the cooldown of Azon Assault by 5 seconds and increases the damage of your next Azon Assault by 20%. Fell Fury grants Fell Strikes a 10% chance to trigger an additional Fell Strike, increased by an additional 10% while Fell Empowerment is active. And then Whirling Vengeance reduces the cooldown of Glaive Storm by 10 seconds. When Glaive Storm ends, you strike 8 nearby enemies for 571 Shadow Flame damage and increases the damage taken from your Fell Rend ability by 40% for 6 seconds. So that right there is the way I would go, because it allows this to do more damage, plus it also helps with Fell Rend doing more damage. So, yeah. It says I have mail. Let's go see what the mail is. Just stuff that did not sell. Alright, so now that I have here, let's turn this in. So what did this guy say? Okay. Turn this in. I mean, I said turn in. There we go. So we are currently level 43. We did get a new aura, increasing shadow and fire resistance to nearby by 20%, chance to resist curses by 5%, and damage against demons by 5%. And then we also have Vengeful Pact, increasing nearby's armor contribution from items by 15% and causing 10 shadow damage to enemies that attack them. So both of those are nice auras, but alright, I gotta fly to Orgrimmar real quick, because, like I said, I want to change over, figure out our new combos and all that fun stuff. While we fly, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. Give me just half a second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, so we are going to Because I have a feeling it's going to cost me quite a bit of my 249,000 to respec. I don't know why I keep sitting there saying that I have more, but I don't. But yeah, so we are going to respec real quick. Then we're going to figure out our macros. And we're just going to go caster, because as much as I'm liking the melee, I feel like it's got too much going on, honestly, to be a serious contender with DPS compared to some of the other classes. I could be wrong. If you guys play the Felsworn and you guys can get the melee DPS out there a lot better, then please let me know. But for right now, I can't seem to do it. Oh, that's cool. He's got 2 pets. Okay. Alright, so hit in. Change selling trees. We're going back to Infernal. It's going to cost us 4,000 marks. Alright, there we go. Yep, okay. So, we're going to grab Chaos Incursion. Let's start over on this tree, right? So, we've got Fel Wrath. Fel Empowerment by 5 seconds, yes. Reduces the energy cost by 10% and completion of combo now restores 8 energy, yes please. Cruelty, critical strikes go up, yes. Fel Prison, I don't really care about Fel Prison. Fel Strider, Fel Rush now dashes you an additional, sure. We're going to grab the drink on this one. Pick this up because this gives you a 4-second cooldown and increases the healing by a total of 10%. Yeah, by 10%. Let's see here. We've got Cripple, which is meh. Glaive Throw increases the... let's do that one. Fel Communion gives me Spell Haste, which is great. Glaive Throw now strikes 3 enemies, sure. Dark Teachings, Cripple, no, I don't care about that, but I want to get to the healing, so we're going to go ahead and grab this. Fury of the Illidari, enraged for 10 seconds, generates 25 energy and increasing movement speed by 50. No thanks, but I'm going to need that to get to Warlock training. Cripple now also, it's cast time by 30%, causing them unable to critically strike for 6 seconds. That's PvP, so it's useless. I don't need it to get to Reckoning, though, because I can go this way or go straight down. Chaos Nova now refreshes a Fel charge, and whenever you use Chaos Nova, you are teleported back 20 yards, and the next instance of direct magic damage taken is... Okay, we'll go grab that one. Tyrant's Gaze, that's a good skill. We'll pick that one up just because this actually... Alright, hold on. Internal animation by 10 seconds. Reduces the cooldown of Trickery by 5 seconds. Fel Strikes now reduce damage you take by 1%. What is Trickery? Let's go look at Trickery real quick. Drains an enemy's mana equal to 100% of your stamina, converting it into damage absorption shield that lasts for 10 seconds. Scales with your attack power and spell power on yourself. Yeah, sure, why not? That just helps us have a shield. I like that. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to go over here to our actual casting tree. This is called Nether Lance. Hurl a bolt of Fel energy, dealing 59 Shadow Flame damage. It bounces up to 5 nearby enemies, triggering a Fel Strike on each. Fel Empowerment transforms this ability into Fel Spears. Fel Spears hurls 3 bolts of Fel Magic, dealing 252 Shadow Flame damage to an enemy. Each missile bounces to 3 additional nearby enemies, dealing 40% less damage each bounce. Scales with modifiers to Nether Lance. Like that. Fel Flame Casting. Fel Fireball and Chaos Incursion now have a 15% chance to trigger a Fel Strike. That's good. Internal Magics teaches a new combo. After using Fel Wrath, the next Chaos Incursion within 5 seconds has a 50% reduced cast time. Okay, like that. Eternal Doom. So it's saying, so bring Doom upon an enemy, dealing 197 Shadow Flame damage to an enemy, plus 102 to 8 nearby enemies, piercing all absorption effects. Fell Strikes reduce the remaining cooldown of this ability by 3 seconds. After using Surgeon Smite, Infernal Doom increases Fell Fireball's chance to trigger a Fell Strike by 50% for 8 seconds. Fell Empowerment transfers ability to Fell Doom. Fell Doom bring a Fell Doom upon an enemy's location, dealing 439 Shadow Flame damage up to 5 enemies within 5 yards, piercing invulnerabilities, and summoning a Fell Infernal for 10 seconds. Skills with modifiers to Infernal Doom. Combo after using Surgeon Smite and Fell Doom increases Fell Fireball's chance to trigger a Fell Strike by 15%. There was a lot of talking. So basically, what this sounds like to me is we go Sargarian Smite, and then Infernal Doom, and then this procs Fell Fireball's chance for 8 seconds to do more Fell Strikes, which lower the cooldown of Infernal Doom. So, not that huge thing. Let's see. We've got Fellforged. Damage dealt now has a 20% chance to grant Fellforged for 8 seconds. Can occur every 3 seconds. Reduces the cooldown of Netherlands by 8 seconds and causes your next Netherlands to be instant cast and free of cost for 8 seconds. We also get Fellforged weapons. Damage dealt by Netherlands now increases the critical strike chance and critical damage of your next Fell Fireball by 10%, stacking 3 times for 15 seconds. This buff can only be consumed on critical strike. Fell Magician periodic damage has a 10% chance to transform Fell Fireball into a Rage Fire. Rage Fire is unleashed an immense amount of Fell Fire at the enemy, dealing 152 Shadow Flame damage and generating a stack of Fell Fury and 10 energy. Scales with modifiers to Fell Fireball. Sure. Withering. Periodic damage now has an 8% chance to trigger a Fell Strike. We want as many Fell Strikes to hit the ground as we can. Inevitable Doom. Reduce the cast time of Infernal Doom by 30% and increases damage by 20%. Or, Sargarian Smite and Fell Strikes now granted stacks of Sepulture of Doom up to 5. Sculptor of Doom reduces the cast time of your next Infernal Doom by 20%. You get it up to 5 times and it becomes a free cast. Or we can just do this right here, which is the cast time. I kind of like this one. Because it actually increases the damage. If this one increased damage on top of having a chance to make it instant cast, it'd be way more powerful. But the fact that I can make this not take as long to cast, plus do more damage, I'm all on board for that. Deadly Magic increased critical strike chance of Fell Wrath and Chaos Incursion by 5%. We want to do crits. Illidari Magi, periodic damage effects now critically strike, and periodic critical strikes now increase your spell haste by 10% for it. So, again, this is any dot damage that we do has the chance of critically striking, which then can also increase our spell haste. We'll come back to that. Demonic Attunement, increase the critical damage of Fell Fireball and Netherlands by 10%. Yes, please. Another lance cast through Fell Forged effect now strikes 3 additional targets. Yes, please. Because we're going to be using Netherlands a lot. Screaming While Fell Strikes now increase the critical strike chance of Chaos Incursion by 3%, stacking 3 times for 10 seconds. Landing 2 consecutive critical strikes within 10 seconds with Chaos Incursion or Crippled now causes your next Fell Fireball or Rage Fire to deal 30% increased damage for 8 seconds. Let's check the other ones. We've only got 4 skills left. Wicked Fire. The next 12 Fell Fireballs within 30 seconds heal you for 41 when they deal damage. There's no way I'm getting 12 Fell Fireballs off in 30 seconds, my guy. True Blessing. Fell Drink now applies a shield absorbing 176 damage. Okay. Fell Cannon. While your target is built 35, Fell Fireball will always trigger a Fell Strike. Please increase the spell haste. Yeah. And then grab that. Demonic increases the damage of Fell Fireball by 10%, and an additional 20% to enemies below 20%. So that's more damage for Fell Fireball, which will be our primary attack. Archimon's Wrath reduces the cost of Eternal Doom by 10, and increases its critical strike chance by 1% for every 10 points of energy you have on cast. Engulf, sear an enemy, dealing 145 damage and stunning them for 4 seconds. No, thank you. I'm going to grab that and grab this. Okay. So we're going to take everything off the bar real quick. It's not what I wanted it to do. And those are buffs, so it can stay there. Okay. So here's what we need to do. Right? So if I look at Chaos Incursion, it needs Felwrath, then Chaos Incursion, guaranteed to critically strike. Okay? So I know, let's go / macro. So here we go. Fel Fireball, Sargarian Smite, and then Fel Fireball again. So what that's saying is we start off with Fel Fireball. Where's my Fel Fireball? Fel Fireball. Right? Unleashes a powerful globule of Fel Fire and an enemy dealing 157 shadow damage. Right? So it's saying I throw that, which then will proc Sargarian Smite, which was over on this one. Sargarian Smite combo, after using Sargarian, transforms Fel Fireball into Rage Fire. So that changes it to a instant cast, Rage Fire. Fel Empowerment transforms this into Fel Smite. Okay, I don't care about that. So technically I need it to go the other way. I need Sargarian Smite, then Fel Fireball. Right? This one here is Fel Fireball, Sargarian Smite, and then Infernal Doom. So we know that we actually need this to go Sargarian Smite, Fel Fireball, technically. But then let's go look at Infernal Doom. Infernal Doom combo, after using Sargarian Smite, Infernal Doom increases Fel Fireball's chance to trigger a Fel Strike by 15%. So right after Infernal Doom on this one, we would actually want it to go Fel... Actually, hold on. Fel Fireball. Right? Okay. Bam. There you go. Now, we've got this one here. This is Fel Fireball, Chaos Incursion, Fel Wrath, Chaos Incursion again. Okay? So what that does, we've got Fel Fireball, leads into Chaos Incursion. Where is my Chaos Incursion? Chaos Incursion. So Fel Wrath, so we actually don't need that middle Chaos Incursion there, right? Is guaranteed to critically strike after we use Fel Wrath, okay? Chaos Incursion right after that, so Fel Wrath right here. So it says combo, after using Fel Rend or Fel Fireball, Fel Wrath increases your magic damage dealt to the target by 6% for 12 seconds. So that's why we want to go Fel Fireball, Fel Wrath, so we can actually come in here and we can go... delete. So now we have it going Fel Fireball, Fel Wrath, Chaos Incursion, right? Boom. And then do we have anything that procs off of Chaos Incursion? So let's see if I can do it this way. Then we're going to go here. Netherlands. Then I want to go Infernal Doom. Because that... Or... No, I want to go to Sar... Carrion... Smite. Then into... Infernal Doom. And let's see if that works. And then this is Void Blaze, Reckoning, and Sargarius Smite. That is our procs. There's Void Blaze, Reckoning. I don't think we have yet. Ooh. That was not what I wanted it to do. Fell drink, that can go right there. And I need to get it to where Fell Wrath can cast at cursor. So I may need to change this cast sequence a little bit. But just to check this here. Right? And then we throw that. What level is it? 63 here. Level 1. We can do it on this guy. So we can actually hit stuff. Then we throw this. Why won't that work? Let's see, now it says that is on cooldown. What broke? So something's up with that skill. Hmm. That's neat. That's the Venomancer's poison build. I wonder. I don't know if Devin's seen that. Apparently, when you get higher level, you transform from what he's into that. So it seems what's breaking it is the fact that Fell Fireball as well as Sargarian Smite transformed during Fell Empowerment. So my macros don't really work. Okay, so let's go with the really long one. This one here. We have Fell Fireball. Stroke Tree. I think that's how that's said. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right, so we've got Fell Fireball. That's this one right here. Then we've got Fell Wrath. That's under Infernal. Okay, I can actually make the macro for that. Let me see. I wrote down the macro, so let me go see if I can find it real quick. There we go. Okay. So we're going to create a new macro. That's fine. And it's pound. Ooh. We're calling this Fell Wrath. Okay, then show tool tip. Underneath that, we go backslash cast. At cursor, and then it's Fell Wrath. There we go. Okay. So now if I hit... Why is it not working? It's highlighting like it's supposed to, but why is it not... Okay. Does there need to be a space? No. Let's look that up real quick. How to get spells to cast at cursor in WoW. Am I spelling it wrong? Ooh. Ah, I was spelling it wrong. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. All right. We got that figured out. Okay. Good macros. Pull up spells. Okay, so now we go back to our big one. So then we've got, after Fell Wrath, we have Chaos Incursion. Okay. Then we have Netherlance. Okay. Sargarian Smite. Okay. And then we have Infernal Doom after that. Got it. I want to throw Glaive Throw up here. Gust up here because we've got it for that. Trickery. Because that gives us a absorption shield. And I don't think we have the other skills yet. Void Blades, we have Reckoning. I don't think I have Reckoning. Nope. Yeah, we don't have Sargarius Embrace either. Okay. So that's all we've got right now. So basically we want to go here, here, 6. Okay. Not perfect. Jeez, what are you? And he's still getting mana back. Look at that. Look at his mana coming up. That's insane. Alright, so let's give this a try in a dungeon. As a caster. We'll see how that works. Because we kind of got it. It just goes straight across and then loops back around. Straight across, loops back around. And everything leads into, right? After using Fell Wound or Fell Fireball, Fell Wrath does more damage. Then we come over here to Chaos Incursion, Fell Wrath plus this. Now it critically strikes. Then you move into Netherlands, which doesn't really bounce into anything. We could go back. Sargarian Smite boosts this, but we don't really use it for that. We use it for this. So... Problem is all the running that we have to do. That seems to be the real issue that I have right now. Stupid lag. Dang, I got turned into a stupid frog. And the tank's about to get nuked. tank keeps insta-dying. Okay, that kind of a pull, we did decent damage. So, not bad, honestly. And we leveled up a couple times. No, we want to go for that fireball there, so we'll grab that, even though we're not using Immolation Aura. But see, y'all can see what I'm talking about when I say that combos kind of just bleed into each other. Like, we're not happening to really go out and above a rotation here. It's by the time we get... either by the time we get halfway through a combo, everything's dead, or... you know... we make it through the rotation, and everything... Ooh, I didn't mean to... I skipped stuff. We either make it through the whole rotation and everything's back up and running by the time we're done with it, or, you know, we're, everything's dead before we get through the rotation. One or the other. I tell you what, that Necromancer, holy cow. I'm telling you, Necromancers are quintessential powerhouses. And there's another level, 46. Oh. This getting turned into a frog thing is really freaking annoying. And like, think about it. I'm sitting at around 305 DPS, and I'm not even trying to proc what you call it, any of my buffs. And then I forgot to have my loot bot out, so I need to run through and pick up all this stuff that I forgot to pick up. Won't take me that long. That got us to 46. We've gotten 20 levels in an hour and a half with a respec. Oh, we're still going. I'll get more. But yeah. This is like 1,000% better. $47.
Let the execution begin.
Witch Hunter. That's what Devin was playing not too long ago. Ooh! Oh, there's all 20 of those. And it almost looks like when I'm in my bigger form, I have a high probability of being able to get out 2 of the infernals before it goes down, which is actually pretty dope. Oh, I'm getting tired of being the one that gets transmuted, man.
These deserts are mine.
$48. $49. Love it. Alright, they can go running off real quick. No, I don't care about those. The heck is Infernal Resolve? Oh. No, I don't care about that. Sure. Sure. That helps everybody. I want this one right here. Again. Okay. That's a buff that goes down there. Where is, there we go, Fell Rush. Oh my god. Dungeons are such a pain as a caster, though. That's the real problem that we have. Ooh, hit for 1,000. Almost level 50, though. Getting there. Woot woot.
You surfers! Coming at me is mine! I'll destroy you all!
Oh, you know what else we didn't do? No wonder we've been struggling for damage. We have all agility gear on. There. Now we have all caster gear on, right? Yeah. That should help us do more damage. Oops. There we go. Hey, when you put on the right gear. Whoops. There we go. I was sitting there like, man, why is my numbers so low? Well, it's because I wasn't wearing freaking intelligence gear, which is my primary stat. I feel much better. Instead of being at the bottom of the barrel on DPS, I'm now at the top of the barrel of DPS. Go, tank, go. Go, tank, go. You got this, buddy. Yeah. See, caster, so much more fun. You get that rotation down, it's game over, man. Excuse me. Level 50. Like, look at all the buffs, man. And like, I could get it to do so much more damage if I was to go get buffs and enchants and whatnot on here. Mr. Smite, huh? Pop, pop. Boom. This thing ramps up in damage so fast. This is why I was saying yesterday, this is easily S tier caster. Like, I can tell you right now, if my friend Devin was to play this class, I think this would end up being his new favorite. And once we prestige again, I'm going to try the tank, so I have something to kind of be like, hey man, you should really check this out. Because I know he likes tank. Ugh. What's great is there's only really 6 skills that I'm using, so that's like I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And every once in a while I gotta, you know, wait for a skill to come off cooldown, but outside of that, I mean, you can see all the buffs that I get from this side of the build. I'm not moving. hoot, hoot. Okay. Yeah. Grab that. $1.3K on the. Ah! What the? Woo. March of the Black King, Night Seal, Dawnblade, March of the Black King, Grasp, the Undying, Pommel Smash Slash. Oh, this is good. This is good, good, good. And now we got 2 Necros in the group. Do you still gotta jump? Yep. Yeah, there we go. And we're already at the boss. This is awesome. Boom. 32. Getting in good with some groups right now, bro. Uh, so we've got Witch Hunter Tank. This guy right here. This dude is absolutely beasting it. We've got a Troll or Witch Doctor Healer who seems to be doing a really good job. So yeah, we're just cruising. This is nice. Oh, just cleaning up, man. We've got 8 more levels to go. Who almost dropped the tank in one hit? That was crazy. '83. If I want to be in front, I'm gonna be in front. Oh, good lord. That came out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, when it comes to bosses, good freaking luck, man. That's the tank, by the way. Right there. Our two, golly. Our two, necromancers are doing bubkiss for damage. Ugh. I don't know why all of a sudden I gotta sneeze so dang much, man. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. Got that rotation down now. It's game over, man. What up, hat and clogs? Yeah, you can't beat that. See, this is the problem. Is like it wants you to pick skills that are freaking pointless. Which means I gotta come up here and get Infernal Resolve in order for this to do anything. See, like, I just need one more now. And I could be way off. Like, I could be messing this up bad for what it is, so... Sure, I don't know. I'll pick up all the quests, but that doesn't mean I'm doing them. No, just pull whatever you want, man. Alright, pull the whole dang room, homie. The more enemies there are, the more damage I do. Can't stop it. Won't stop it. $55, 5 more levels. It's taking us 2.5 hours to go from 20 to 60, basically. Ugh.
They must be purified.
Arise, my champion.
At your side.
Almost 300 DPS more than that's it. Here's what's crazy. That's the tank. Like, bro. Homie, I need to sell so bad. Let's see here. I'm telling you, man, this is top tier. If it wasn't for the tank being able to hit everybody, I would be top DPS, and there'd be nothing nobody could do about it. I'm telling you right now. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Whew. 56. 4 more levels, y'all. 4 more levels. Oh, this is insane. Oh, I got turned into a stupid frog. Why? Why must you turn me into a frog? Oh. Oh. Why, tank? Why? Stop. Yeah, you sure about that? Oh, yeah. Look at that. 3 more levels coming up. Oh, this is so good. Wardrobe, outfits.
Let the executions begin.
There we go. That is my demon hunter. Or my Felsworn, whatever you want to call this dude. Way to go, team. Okay, while we wait. Fell plate, fell strikes, and reduce damage you take, stacking 5 times. We want to get resolve on that side. What are you? Engulf. Sear an enemy? No. No. Chaotic Smiter increases the critical strength. Yes. Boom. 57. Alright. Demonic Acidic Chaos Concursion now costs 15 additional energy, but does temporarily and has a 15% increased crit damage. Or Vile Practices teaches you can do a combo, circling and fell fireball strikes. Enemies with a lesser fireball after 1 second. Deals 400 scales with modifiers to fell fireball. We're 57, that's 58, 59, 60, so I'm going to get one more point here, which will be Sargarius Embrace. Yeah. Yeah. That's a summoner necro, not a cold necro. So the cold necro left, and we now have the summoner necro. Oh man. Absolutely crushing it. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that's so awesome. What skill is saying it's supposed to be leveling up? Nothing. I have no skill over here. There's supposed to be a leveling. Let's vendor all the gray crap and throw all these patterns in the auction house. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Like, if it's ones that I can learn, I want to keep it. Like, that one I can learn. Okay.
Goodbye.
And it. So like now, really, we could start getting rid of the stuff that we have and start getting the higher level gear here. This gives me 14 intellect, 9 stamina, so I lose a little bit of health. I gain a crap ton of spell power, or 2 points of spell power rather, and I lose a little bit of hit rating. What is my spell hit rating? Ooh. So we'll never miss a player with our current hit rating, but in order to hit raid bosses, we have to be at 17%. We're at 4. That dropped us to 0. It gives me hit rating, but I lose bonus damage and bonus healing. Having both of those equipped, I'm still at 241 with 0 hit rating. I don't know. I'll just keep all that on. We'll hold on to that for now. Okay. I don't know if any of this is going to sell, and it doesn't really matter if it does or doesn't. I'm just trying to get it out of my bags, and if it does make money, awesome. If it doesn't, oh well. Okay. Alright, any of this stuff I can start wearing. 60. That's all level 60 gear. Ooh, boy. Yeah, when I can start wearing some of this stuff, it is game over. Alright, we'll go sell these.
I have just the thing for you. Go in peace.
Alright, holding on, just a second. Yeah, look at that last fight. We out DPS'd everybody by by the tank. We out DPS'd by 500. That's embarrassing. That this dude, and the healer. Like the healer, I can understand, right? Because he was only using heals and a little bit of damaging. This guy here and this guy here should have been above the tank. Oh. I just told Devin I had never seen collect more scrap with shotgun black powder shots and spanner smash. Okay. I just told him I'd never seen a melee version of this guy. A level 46 training dummy. Level 1, level 63, 63. Like, those are raid levels. These guys here. And this one is set to where you can use execute skills on it. To see how hard those hit. Oh, I tell you what, man. Yeah. That's just beast. This armor set looks so much better on a orc than it does on a blood elf. Well, this should take me to Crossroads, right? Yeah. And then we'll fly. I mean, if we can make it to Sithalis or whatever. Just for giggles here.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, wow. The furthest I can go that way is there. Felwood. Felwood's 48. So it looks like we need medium leather. To level this any further. I wish I knew where I could get well, it's heavy leather. Medium leather. Actually, I know where to get medium leather. Dropping stuff. Just need a tank again. Fell spears. Was my number one attack. Did 16 hits. Crit for 12.5%. Did 9.6k. Fell Wrath, which is my AoE ability. Hit 34 targets, 14.7 crit percent chance. For 6.9. Fell Doom. Did 6.2, and look at that, only 4 hits. Kept it up 43% of the time. If I could get it a little bit better than that. Fell Eruptions, Fell Smite. Oh yeah, Fell Fireball, which I feel like I'm throwing a ton of. I'm actually not. Heck, even the Fell Infernal still did almost 2k damage. That's awesome. And that's with an eye level of 1. If I had real gear, man, I'd have smoked everybody without even trying. That should tell you some stuff, man. 3 more levels and we can put on our real gear again. Yeah, agility, stamina. Yeah. There was a point where it wouldn't matter about these elevators. You could literally just yeet off and you wouldn't take fall damage, but they finally fixed it. So now if you go yeeting off the edge of the stuff, you'll hit the ground and die. I'm actually going to run up here into Feralis, or Feralis, whatever, and see if I can get heavy armor, or heavy leather, because heavy leather actually, like medium leather can be turned into heavy leather, but heavy leather is kind of where we're at right here, and then I could go buy some fine thread once we get, you know, a couple stacks worth of leather if we don't get into another dungeon. That's really all I'm waiting for. Because I want to hit 60, and I want to open this up. I wasn't following the road, dang it. Oh, man. I'm telling you, I have so much more fun playing a caster. Oy. We're actually about to get to the point where we'll be able to prestige again. And I think I'm going to prestige a second time. Depending on what we get and how much currency we get and stuff like that. Because I really want to get that one mount unlocked. But yeah. It's freaking awesome being able to like, if we could have gotten probably 2 more dungeons done, we would be 60 right now. And I'm half tempted to start leveling another type of caster. I don't know what I would want to level right now. Nothing really stands out to me. There was that was that a witch doctor, I think it was, or the witch hunter. No, it was a witch doctor that was doing all that crazy damage. But Devin also says the Venomancer can do a ton of damage, and we just saw that it has a beefed up form when it hits max levels, so. But it did look melee to me at max level. All right, here. Let's Snarler. Yeah, homie. We're gonna try and take you down. And that gave us Thick Wolfhide, which did absolutely nothing for us. Thick leather, which is not what we want, right? Dang. I need heavy leather, so it's not here. Let's just go get the flight point. Come on. Really, Deeps? Oh, gatos. Waiting on one more DPS again. There we go. Wow. Nope. We got a healer, what you call it? Tinker. Come on. Come on. You got this. Go, tank. You got this. Go. You got this. You got this. You got this. Go. You got this. You got this. You got this. Go. Yep. $58. 2 more levels. Yeah. That's embarrassing. That's 1,000 DPS higher. Man. Crushing. And oh man, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it, man. Ugh. This is my favorite class ever. Even with the changes. Oy. After this dungeon, I'm gonna have to take a quick break to go get water. I gotta stop dropping crap on the floor. Boop, boop, and boop. There's a boss this way. Hey! Hey, look, the tank died. Poor tank. The tanky got all upset and left. Poor tank. He gave up on us. Alright. That should tell you how powerful this build is. The fact that we can go without a tank, and the healer is keeping us up. But I'm able to heal, self-heal, pop shields, get things off me. Now, the fact that they haven't gotten mad at me yet for darting ahead actually says something too about the fact that these guys understand that, hey, I can move pretty quick if I have to. Oh, what in the hell? Oh. Why did all of them come? corpse runner. Come on. Slowpoke. Oh, both of them died. Unfortunately, I don't have a res. Really, bro? Yeah. Bruh. Oh man, this party fell apart real quick. Sorry, I'm like having to hardcore concentrate on this. Making sure I'm hitting all my stuff. Oh, snap. Oh my god, he keeps putting me to sleep. Oh my goodness. Having to pull out all the stops, man. On the plus side, I do so much damage that I'm holding aggro. On the downside, I'm doing so much damage I'm holding the aggro. So that makes it really tough when I need to heal. It makes it tougher. Oh. Ugh. Dang it. They don't do near enough damage. Alright, leave party. Whoo! One more level, y'all. One more level. We'll just fly to Crossroads real quick. I'm gonna go run downstairs, get me some water while we fly. I will be right back. Alright. And we are back. And we're not even to Crossroads yet. That's a bummer. Ugh. I wonder how long until Devin can get home and get on. Okay. Whew. I want to hit 60 so we can prestige again after we open up this box, because I want to know what we get. I tell you what, in retail, while these small lustrous pearls can go for 2-3 gold a pop. It's great. Wow. Why is Naga Scales going for so much? Okay. See if we can get the last dungeon done.
Hail. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Winds be at your back. I actually discovered a thing with my friend Devin. So, if I hit in, oh, we do have our point. Bam! Yeah, no, hold on. Terrence presence. Okay, so if I hit in, we go to vanity. We can take off the heirlooms. We can go down here to this right here. Deliver. Then I don't need this. Delete this just so we can get rid of this. Okay. Now, if I open this guy up and I go backspaces, purchase bags, here we go. 10 gold, 25 gold, another 25 gold. I can now put all this. Let's go ahead and get one more. Boom. I now have all this inventory space. Ah. That's a shirt, right? Not that you can see the demonic tattoos with my armor on, but man, I have 73 Mistake Orb shards. Great. That That's good. All right. And while we wait for a queue, I actually want to go back to Orgrimmar. Right? So this is what I was talking about earlier, right? So I can go here to this. I can pull this down. This is a portal, right? And I've got 9 stones to do it with. I can create a portal to Orgrimmar. Boom. Right? And then, bloop. I'm here in Orgrimmar. And any of my buddies that I was playing with at the time, if they were close enough to that Fell Rift, they could also click it and show up here in Orgrimmar. Or I could take us to Undercity. Or I could take us to I forget what other city I can take us to. So Orgrimmar and Undercity are really the only ones. Oh, and Thunderbluff. So now, yes, we want to.
How may I aid you,
Okay, I don't have anything there.
creature?
What was I coming to Orgrimmar for? What was I coming here for? Oh, we were gonna check and see what that guy had for stuff. Like, so we go talk to him, right? We have token of prestige. We have 100 right now. So if I go over here, all right, like I said, I have 100. It takes 300 just to buy these gloves, or oh, okay, yeah. But we need 2,500. That's gonna be a lot of prestiging to get this guy here, this mount. Like, that thing is awesome looking. But then, you know, it's 1,000 for two-handed weapons. That's actually a thrown weapon too. You know, 600 for this, 600 for the shield, 600 for that. You know what I mean? So like, you can actually do it and get every piece of bind on account gear right here. And like, that's a ring for tanking, right? That's the amulet for tanking. I don't own either of those. I don't own the sword. I don't own this dagger. So like, there's a ton that you can get from doing this. It won't let me complete the quest because we haven't hit level 60 yet. It says eternal error. Yeah, I'll do that. Shoot. That's just a free turn-in for me. Short on supplies, secondary professions, delicate situated, true artisan. But it's glitched. There we go. So, core stone if we were a miner, silithid for skinning, spider sausage for cooking, iron buckle for blacksmithing, mithril casing for, I thought that was jewel crafting, but that might be engineering. Heavy runecloth bandage, that's first aid. Black dragon scale armor, that's also blacksmithing. But like, this is what's crazy. You complete these, like, say you do this, a true artisan, black dragon scale armor, which is probably stupid expensive to make, right? Collect 1 black dragon scale shoulders. Requirements, you gotta have the shoulders, the leggings, the breastplate, the boots, right? You turn that in, you get 15,000 marks of ascension, 15 mystic orbs, 35 mystic runes, and 2 callboard caches per turn in, and you can do that 7 times. If we had 75 bizarre tokens, we could just boop spend it. It's 325 gold if you want to turn it in once. You know, so like you go over here to PvP, war games, one-on-one skirmishes. You can turn all that stuff in for PvP stuff. Plus you get honor. So like if you're really big into PvP, you want to do the war game. It gives you the same as doing the one-on-ones, but not as advanced. Right now, the only thing we can do in PvE is dungeon diving, which will give us 2,500 marks of ascension plus a cache for level 60, mystic runes, and mystic orbs. And we can do it 7 times per week. It resets every week. So we're kind of just waiting here. Are you the bazaar? Browse the bazaar. So these are for bazaar tokens. Softfoot's Last Resort Cache. That's armor set. Boomstick Swashbuckler. That's kind of lame. Wand. Cry of the Wolf. Star Shatter. There's you a sword. Oh, haven't done this dungeon in a hot second. Oh, he just went heals. Nice. All right, so he's got two specs. Pretty dope. This dungeon should get us. We've got a Reaper. What is it? A Reaper tank? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can't touch this. I don't remember where the heck we gotta go for this dungeon. I really don't. As long as these guys know where we're going, that's all I care about. I haven't done this dungeon in so long. That's not helping anything, Tank. Oh my god, they keep dying right as I'm about to summon my guy. Can't touch this. He's giant and green. Yeah. I'll tell you, man. You get 2 of these things in a dungeon, doing the kind of damage I'm doing, even with ghetto gear right now, it's a done deal, man. Now, I'll be honest, this part, I don't remember how to get Doggo open. Because he's the big boss. Big boss. And it says we have a boss this way. Yo. That'd be dope if you could somehow get that as a mount. I don't have a stealth option. That tank is trying, man. there. Golly, man. Boom. And there's level 60. Did that complete the dungeon? Yeah, see, like, look, look at all these raids it wants me to do now. I'm actually going to dip out. We hit level 60, that's all I cared about. Whew. Yeah, I got the dungeon deserter, oh no. Got money. Alright, so we can now open this sucker up right here. Boom. We want to do it for intellect. Alright, we got 3 pieces of gear out of that. So we got a Mythic sword. It doesn't give us anything but PvE power, which is really good. Once you get to level 60, you want to start stacking PvE power. And the reason for that is PvE power, damage against creatures is increased, damage taken from creatures is reduced, healing and absorption done in instances is increased. Now, we're not really doing any healing, so we don't have to worry about that, but we do want the damage against creatures and damage taken from creatures reduced. Now this is leather with 12 int, 18 spirit. We get haste, spell power. This is awesome. Yeah, we're gonna equip that sucker. Boop, boop. This is plate. We can't wear it, sadly. So this is for your tank or not tank types. This is for your plate caster types, I guess, or healer types. This sword would actually be pretty OP. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case. Let's turn this in. We get 200 more tokens and 25,000 marks of ascension. Woohoo! All right, then we go over here and we go look at our currency. We now have 300 tokens of prestige. Okay. Let's open this guy up real quick. So here's the crux, the dilemma that we now have. Do we prestige again? Because it looks like we're getting 300 marks per prestige, right? Are we depreciated? That's Tyrant, Slayer, Tyrant. I don't understand why this is saying that it's in our thing. Like, that's the DPS one. This is saying this is only in Tyrant. So, I don't know why it's showing up here. And then we also have Immolation, Vengeance, Stomp. And that's it. So, here's the thing. It seems like we're getting 300 to run. Right? So, plus we get this cash. See, that's the crux. That's the thing. Do we prestige again and get 600, and then that way we could buy, you know, like with 300, we're able to, you know, get one piece of this, right? But I want to get to 2,500. So, I mean, just for giggles here, pop the calculator here. So, 2,500, 300. We need to prestige at least 8 times, basically 9 times. We got to do 9 times in order to afford that right there. So that's the real question. Oh, that is, yeah. But actually, the one I want is this staff right here. Look at that. Like, just to show you the differences here. So this is an item level 65. This is an item level 64, right? This one is 18, 37 intellect, 11 spirit, which doesn't really do us a whole heck of a lot of good. But that increases our DPS by 58.9, gives us resistance, intelligence, stamina, spirit. This one is 34. Like, it's basically half this. Woo. Downside is this doesn't give us any, like, bonus to spell power or crit, unfortunately. But that's a good stuff there. So the real crux here is, like, all this gear is really good though. Let's see, where's my belt that's in here? I just want to see if these are the same. Yeah, these are exactly the same. So, but yeah, so that's the thing. Do we Yeah. I should be able to turn. Bring proof of your success. Oh, because we actually didn't complete the dungeon. Oops. Um. Hmm. Well, we would grab Reckoning. So there you go. Ugh. Here's what's crazy, man. 273,000 marks of ascension. This is crazy. I don't know exactly what I want to do next. You know what I mean? Like the thing is like I could prestige. In fact, I probably will prestige again, and then when Devin gets on, this will be the character that I run with him, even though we are going to outpace him like crazy. And one of our skills somewhere is glitched. Greater Illidari Blessing empowers all allies with demonic energy, increasing their attack power. But ooh, yes, please. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So I need to make a macro for all these. But, what do you got? General goods. So he sells stuff for marks of ascension, it looks like. For 1,000 gold, we could gain a second specialization. Hmm. It's agility with leather. Leather. It's mail with strength. I know I need a shield. Because I don't have one. Leather. Leather. Why can't I wear this one? Oh, because I'm a cloth wearer. Duh. No, I'm not. I'm a leather wearer. Hmm. For whatever reason, I'm not seeing anything that's plate, which is weird.
What do you need?
This is actually a pretty dope looking little set of gear. At least for the orcs. You know? It's a nice staff. That's a wand, which is okay. Sword. That's your spear. Mace. Axe. Gun. Bow. Dagger. Fist weapon, I believe. Yeah, warglaive. Gavel. One-handed hammer. Another dagger. Those look stupid. You know, I think what I'm gonna do, because we've been going for 4.5 hours, I think we're gonna go ahead and prestige again. Okay. Oop, that's not the one. Go over here. We are going to prestige. That's gonna kick us all the way back here to the beginning. And it's going to boop us out. And before we go back in and start leveling again, I'm going to go use the restroom, and we'll continue on until Devin texts us that he can play. So I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we're back. All right. I just realized we have horns coming out of our face. Okay. We want this. And we need loot bot down here. Let's go ahead. Actually, because of how fast we level up, I'm just going to go ahead and equip all of the caster stuff. This gets to set down there. What's my writing skill at right now? Maxed out at 75, and I have another book here. I wonder if I can mail that to a character. All right. That is all sellable.
What do you need?
Still got our 150 bonus, plus once we can start doing dungeons, we'll just start speed crawling through all of it, so... And the thing is I believe my 150% aura affects my teammates too. Right? Participating in a Prestige challenge. Increase all experience gained by 100. This is a multiplicative experience boost. No, Devin would only get that one. Which is no big deal. I mean, that would allow him to level up pretty quickly too on a character he wants to level up. And see, here in a second, I won't need this skill on my bar anymore because we're just gonna stay caster. Okay. So now we've got Sargarian Smite, so now we can just bounce back and forth between these essentially. So we can now equip that. Don't need that. Don't need this on my bar. Put that as 4, put that as 5. There we go. And now we are 100% a caster. Oh, he's underneath. I was like, bruh, what? Geronimo!
Strength, man. Strength. Go.
Strong arm. Go forth to victory. Strength. Down.
See, like, we're already level 5. I love this.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, by the time Devin gets on, we'll be caught up to his, like, level 14 easily. We'll actually be able to help him do quests and dungeons.
Go forth.
Or if he's got another horde character that he wants to level up.
Lotar. What? Word. Speak, friend.
Give me some apples. Okay. What?
Not that kind of orc. Word. Something he's doing? Word. What do you want? Word.
Okay. I can tell you, I am getting hungry though. So I think once we hit level 10, I think this time we'll try out the... See, that's the thing. We don't have... Well, we have leather agility. Meh. I'm just gonna stick with caster. There's other classes I will try as tanks well before I try this guy as a tank. I just like the casting too much. There we go. But yeah. I think once we hit level 10, I will, I'll take a break and, go from there. Wait for Devin to get on. And then we can stream again. I don't know what time he's going to get on, though. He usually gets off around this time. And then I want to say he's able to get on usually around 8, 9 o'clock. After spending time with the kiddo and the wife. So... I don't know. Last night was crazy, man. So... I'll be perfectly honest with you. Most views I get on a video, and like right now, just to let you guys know, we're about to hit 5 hours. I've got 18 views, 4 people currently watching. I don't know what my overall time today is going to be on viewed time, but typically I range anywhere from 2 to 6 hours every time I stream, based on views and what have you, right? Yesterday, we had 46 viewers. Of that, we had 21 concurrent viewers, which just means how many total people at one time were watching, which is the highest I've ever had it. And then we ended up getting 30 watched hours yesterday, which is the most I've ever gotten, which is insane. So thank you guys. I really appreciate that. That got knocked out of the park yesterday. Ooh, we need to go back in here. We go talk to what's his face for our clan quest, or class quest, not clan. Class quest. Look at that. We're already level 7.
Strength and honor.
It should give us way more XP, I think, than what it does for that particular quest.
Brawlhall. Go for victory.
There's level 8.
McGraw. Be safe.
But yeah, that was insane yesterday, guys. Just absolutely insane. Oh, wait. What are they griping about now? Yeah, it'll be a hard reset. They're going to wipe the entire server, then move it to live. kind of a bummer, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, I'm a little sad that our vanities will go away. Just means I'm going to have to rebuy some stuff. I'm not opposed to it, but, you know. Whoop, dang it. Whew, there we go. Got it. But yeah, it is going to be a hard reset. Once it moves over to live, it's going to be sometime, supposedly Q2, which is what, April, May, somewhere in that ballpark. So hopefully in the next month or two, we will be on live, and we'll be able to start building our guild. And I know for a fact that this is definitely going to be my main when I get it over there, because this class just is awesome. Okay. This takes us to Duratar. I need to put that in my bank. Everything else that we got. I don't need. Okay. And see, like this right here, these, if you... Well, not this one. There's a necklace that we got for the Pyromancer when Devin and I were trying out the Pyromancer. And it is a legendary color for the border. And it says that it would be important later on, which implies that the developers either A, have something going on for just the Pyromancers, or that there's going to be, there we go, and we want Inferno. But yeah, it implies that something's gonna happen at some point. Alright, Knowledge of Centaurs, got that quest. Battlegrounds, don't want to do that. All 27 that I currently can do are done. These are all raids and mystic enchants and stuff that don't exist for this server. Pop that. Alright, we'll get to Sinjin Village, because what I want to do is, I know Devin is level 14, so we've got 4 more levels to go, and then when he can get on tonight, we'll continue playing this character, even though we're going to blow through levels faster than he will. He will actually get our Prestige Dungeon buff. So, but once we get to Sinjin Village, I'm going to log out and go get food because I am hungry, and then we will be back once I get done eating. And then I'm going to also find out when Devin's going to get on tonight so that we can play, and I'm going to let him know that I'm going to be playing this Prestige character here. Because I want to keep prestiging this guy so that we can get that mount. Because I believe that mount will actually carry over into the live server if I log in to the live server once I get it. But we're at 400 right now. So we get 300 per, which means we need to prestige a grand total of 9 times. We've prestiged once. This is technically the second time, so we got to get to level 60 for that. Once we do, we will be ready to rock and roll. And honestly, I also think I'm going to change the profession on this guy. Honestly, we don't even need professions, but it is what it is. I don't know what I'll change it to if I do. Maybe just because of the amount of cloth we were getting, maybe I'll go back to doing cloth and enchanting. But I don't know. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and take a pause. I'm going to go get something to eat. Then we will come back. I will contact Devin, find out exactly what he wants to do. Because this character, as long as he's wanting to play a horde character tonight, this character can help level any of his characters relatively quickly. So, yeah. I will catch you guys in a little bit. Thanks for stopping by, heroes. If you're not subscribed, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell notification so you can see when I go live. I try to stream at least 2 hours every day on my days off. I'm going to try and push that a little bit further into that envelope. Like today, we're at 5 hours currently. And then whatever Devin and I stream tonight will probably be another 2.5, 3 hours, depending on how long he's wanting to stay up. So I will catch you guys in the next one. Be loved, be blessed, and as always, we'll hit you up next time. Peace out.